Now, hopefully, that fixes things. I'm guessing that had to do something. Yes, yes it did. What? Oh, that's Discord booting up. Okay. Scared the crap out of me. My whole screen went dark. Fascinating. It's good now? Okay, sweet. Oh. Okay, so I need to pay more attention to where these lights go. That might have changed something over here. Let me go through this again. Because that smacks that, and then I can smack here. And that went left and right. Maybe? You loved this puzzle when you did it? I feel like a way to reset this puzzle would have done wonders for me. Now this is here. Where do you go? Okay. Can I shoot you from over here then? Yes. I think we did it? Okay. I'm gonna assume we did it. What does shooting this one do, though? It just opens up that way. Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
She said spooky. Okay, that was neat. I should have been poor guys. Tough. See you guys later, I suppose.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of posted this in various different groups. I might have even said it on Wednesday, but a buddy came and visited me on the weekend, last weekend, and we found out collectively that there's a Godzilla card game, which was a very formative part of my childhood. And he bought the starter deck, and we messed around with it a little bit, and now I may or may not have bought 2 boxes of the Godzilla card game. And I have 0 regrets, and all is... Hey, why are you taking me this way? I have to go through the puzzle again, I think. No, this is fine. Oh, wait, it's just actually open. Okay. Well, I thought it was actually open. Hope I got the thing I needed. Let's find out. Because I think the answer's... no. I picked up one thing over there. Maybe I locked myself out of it. Yeah, the door might be shut for good. Let me shoot the one in the middle and see if that actually opens it again, though. It looks like it might have. But then everything else shut. You saw the TCG stuff? Gotta bring by a habit one. Yeah, so, I'm gonna take it aside, and I know some of you don't care about this in the slightest, but it's too cool not to. Behold my hobby. We're gonna go just me, actually. Stream starting? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so it uses the mechanic, and some of the cards are just like the movie posters from the various Godzillas. And so there's like Final Wars and stuff like that. I'm very, very enthralled with it. And they've even got like various ink treatments on cards and stuff. Like, look at that. It's so cool. I like Godzilla. Very formative. So fun fact. I couldn't do other monster movies, like, I couldn't even watch stuff like Gremlins growing up. The art of it is so cool. It's not as good as some of, like, the alt arts and stuff for the One Piece trading card game, but it's still incredibly solid. Which, I know OPTCG from, Dublin introduced me to that, and I dabbled for a while. I'm gonna assume I got what I needed, but also, am I not supposed to get over there? I was assuming I was supposed to get over there. Maybe if I leave and come back, it'll reset. That would be a next guess for me. Completely lost my train of thought, but it was... I thought I got stuck. The game was interesting enough. Dublin, if I would need more decks to actually bring it to the shop, because they got the starter deck, I did not. Can I go right? No. Okay. Well, I really hope that core you needed wasn't over there. Whoopsies. Yeah, there was definitely something I was gonna say about that stuff, but then lost my train of thought completely. We're fine. We're gonna move on. Esoteric Ruins. I'll come back to it. And by that I mean I'm probably gonna forget that it exists and not come back to it for a while. Quick, buy the cards before the scalpers get all the Godzilla cards. See, scalpers only buy it if there's perceived value in the card game.
The storm is coming.
This will be our first fight in difficulty. This might be our second fight. I'm very intrigued to see how much more these enemies hit. But we were heading to Old Lumiere. And I can't get over to whatever portal's on the right side. Okay. Bandai did a pro-consumer thing for once. They gave a private link to long-term premium Bandai members so you could buy promos for once. That's really nice, actually. I still have technically 10 cards in my collection. I got the NL still just chilling here over on the side. I recognize ball. I also have the OP...
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I got distracted by plot. I also have the live action collection still. Because I never really opened it. Because it got shipped to my parents and sat there for months, and by the time I picked it up, I was kind of moving away from the card game because the local shop that I was at the time started charging for their events instead of doing free play days, and I was like, well, nah.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
He's already showing off.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
You did tell him to show off a bit. Alright, Minoko.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, poor Minoko. So he's got I feel like he's got some issues that need to be resolved about messing up. The crying sounds so fake. I would have been more inclined to agree if he stopped crying immediately as opposed to doing the, like, attempted sniffle and be like, yes, you're right.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
If it is crocodile tears, it's more convincing than some other crocodile tears I've seen attempts at. Oh, so this is a way to guarantee that you, are you coming at me? No. A way to guarantee that you get some experience with everybody. This is a critique of voice acting, not of the story.
The storm is coming.
Okay. One more hit. Not lightning. Wonderful.
Lightning! Strike!
They're kind of chunky. Let's bonk for now. Alright, maybe they're not as chunky as I thought they were.
Take this.
They're weak to dark. Huh. I guess we'll slap them with mayhem.
Prepare to meet your enemies.
A streamer you watched put all the Lumina stones into Mael for solo nuke Mael. Oh no. Could you imagine what happens if you played a Yep. If I didn't level up anybody else except for, like, Mael? That's new. Hi.
Good stuff.
Is this my first Monaco weapon? It's my second Monaco weapon. It's my second Monaco weapon, and it's a little bit... It's a little bit lower level. I forgot that I finished... Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Why does that lady have a black hole? Can I ask? Am I allowed to ask that? I want to get over there. I don't think I can. Almost. Hold on a second. This is a fruitless endeavor. I recognize this, but I want to find out. Okay, I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. Okay. I sequence broke in that one spot, and now every single time I'm like, what if I can? This one scares me. Give me grass? Nope. I turned too late, but that's fine. Don't mind her black hole as a Garvo. She doesn't look like she's protecting anybody in the slightest. Alright. I want to see how much cultist blood does here. A non-zero amount of damage, okay. Steel Chevalier's Foot. I'm assuming that was a... Yes. So recover 5 health per... See, recover 5% health per foretell applied has saved me so many times that I'm kind of afraid to take it out. Consume Moon Charge on turn start to recover each ally's health. Sun skill always applies 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Interesting. Alright, so Minoko has a delete button move.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I'm more concerned about the Swords of Revealing Light that have, like... Well, they clearly haven't prevented attacks from happening, but, like... Something terrible happened here, clearly. Half of me is tempted to skirt by enemies just because of how leveled I am. I missed. You'll give me a lightning, right? Nope. That's fine.
Bitter dregs.
We're gonna find out what happens if I take 90% of my HP at 1% health, or at 1 health. Does it round up? Does Minoko just perish?
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Rebirth? Okay, that sword's very clearly different and also very, very tangible as opposed to the other swords. This looks up.
Storm is coming.
Yeah, I think that this is just kind of our progression of things. I don't need to do anything else really right now.
Well, that will help.
I do want to find out. I am at 3 health. I need to get to 1 and then use cultists. Oh, that's a thing. That's an arm. I'm assuming it's dead, though. Every one of you we've talked to has been with somebody who's not in our party right now. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Instead of assuming, I'm gonna ask what they are. These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get that sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. She who painted Neverons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That's what saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they're far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from here? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. Sorry, I got distracted by Minoko's bloody and beachy body. So they interacted with who we are assuming is the paintress, because the paintress paints the Neverons as best as I can tell. Oh.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
That's a head.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
That's ahead, and
Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
I really don't like this.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can I read that, please? I thought it was... I thought it panned to her dead on the ground, and I'm like, Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit. Can you rise sometimes?
I thought...
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good.
Okay.
The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
This is the second Expedition 42 flag we've met. Okay, so I have both of my glass cannons on a single team. That's not concerning at all. I keep hearing like a shiny noise, but I think it's that. It'll be fine. Listen, none of the other Nevrons got a turn. So I really hope these ones don't either. 42 for the life, the universe, and everything. Are they weak to everything?
Radiance
They might be weak to everything, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, looking at it. Can I please take you out? Thank you. Okay, so... I'm thinking these Nevrons are weak to everything because of the fact that we're, Well, actually, what is Verso's weapon? They're at least weak to dark and light.
I never said there was treasure.
Great.
Can I get back up if I go there? I see something. I'll come back to that. I don't see a feasible way to make the jump out of there. So I want at least these, this.
Nice.
And that kind of looks like it just wraps back around, but let me turn the corner just in case. Yeah, we're gonna go back around. We don't see nothing. Can I get in here? Oh, wait. Wait, was that the... Was that the key that I picked up in... Why did the key I picked up in go to a random sewer? Never mind.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Huh. Fracture survivor. Interesting. Oh, it's a way up, not a way down. I forgot that those could do that. Okay. It feels a little anticlimactic, almost, that that's what the key was used for. But at least I guess we got a little bit of insight, a smidgen about what it was like pre, I guess immediately post-fracture, right? Oh, I thought I could run by these guys.
Here we go.
Okay, so they don't hit nearly as bad as I thought they would have. I was figuring it would be basically like one-hit KOs. You played your first playthrough without using Lumina? It could be worse, I guess, right? Floret Fury was the multi-hit one, right? Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, so fun fact. With the current build and Mael not being so low, I am not doing close to 9,000 damage every hit.
We're a pretty good team.
Verso?
Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hi, Noko. Verso runs off all the time, teaching me and Minoko. He'll be back. Verso gamaged? Okay. No flower petals, no gamage.
Great.
I can't shoot that from here, I think. Oh. Can I shoot all of them from here? I don't see any other ones. But I got one of them. Wait. I don't think it's that. I also don't think it reaches. What if... We don't know enough about him, but like, what if... I'm over here like, obviously, these are painted. What if he's painted? And that would be crazy. Okay, why do you let me up here? Is it just to stand on things and have the high ground? See. Interesting. I think their stats are even further adjusted nowadays. My wife has a theory. She has only made it to the end of Flying Waters. But she's convinced that everything is... Is that the monolith? No. She's like, I'm convinced everything's a painting. And I'm over here like, I have not even considered that possibility. I just figured it's all very, very flavorful world building. So if she's right, I will be a little perturbed, because I was like, this is just immersion. Everything's tied to art. But if everything's tied to art because of the great beyond being the real world, I don't know, it'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, that's what she's convinced of. I don't have a single clue. Also, I'm gonna fight these things. I really shouldn't with just me, but it's fine. Wait, she gets all the last stand stuff right now. I don't have anything that can attack everybody, right? No.
Strike.
I was gonna say, those are kind of fast attacks.
I'm ready.
Behold my ultimate attack.
That's better.
Oh, she went again. Okay.
hit big.
Something else I didn't realize until watching her play is the...
On me.
Hold on. Oh! I didn't realize I had that. I did not realize that using a regular attack while in a stance swaps your stance. I missed that completely in the tutorial. I saw her thing say that, and I'm like, huh.
Perfect.
Auto rush. Roll out. That's probably better than what I have right now, right? 112 and 7 crit rate. I mean, it's technically better, sure. And maybe we can slap something on now. Anti-burn, burning break. Wait, is that tell? Oh! Oh wait, no, that's on death. Okay. I thought it was like, the battery one, whatever it's called. Dead energy. Okay. Just do that, I guess. The stuff you catch when other people play the game. There's definitely, like, she was getting overwhelmed by the amount of pictos, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna cram stuff down your throat. It's going to give you all of the, ability to do whatever you want. I didn't come from that way, right? No, I did come from that way. Okay. I'm slouching. Let me sit up proper. That's the way to go, so a secret's gotta be this way. I do appreciate that this game rewards the traditional loot goblin mindset of, ah, yes, you can very clearly tell that's the way to go. So we're gonna send you, we're gonna put other goodies the other way. It's like looking under the waterfall. Which one's going next? I can't tell. You calculated at one point how much Lumina you would need to equip all non-conflicting ones? You need like 1,500 to 1,700 points. 1,500 to 1,700 is a very large gap, by the way. Okay, you can't go that way. See, like this. This is very, very I could have just kept going this way and avoided that fight entirely. Okay. Okay, maybe my brain isn't the most goblin brainy. But like, if Verso and his entire goal is to lead people here, but not to kill them? That kind of looks like the mansion. That must be the place. What place?
This manor's intact.
Is it?
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Okay, maybe... The I know this place makes me... It told me I had skill points. Yeah, it's telling me I have attributes to upgrade. But I don't. That's very funny. Let me rest and restore my last elixir, or my, like, first elixir I used. Yeah, make sure to explore. If I'm trying to go that way, then I'm gonna go this way. Is any other veteran player getting very excited? Hush. You're making me think that there's something big happening. Wait, actually, that would be the biggest Man, wait for this part, and then it's just a completely normal, like, it's just a house. Alright, yep, there's nothing here. Okay. It's such a big open space, though. Mile doesn't, but the others probably have abilities. Yeah, but, like, the fact that it's... Can I go in here? No. The fact that it's telling me that I have the things. There is stuff to be found. I thought... Okay,
Great.
I didn't see it right here, and I thought when I turned the fence, it just vanished, and I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Okay. So that is interesting. That makes me think. So seeing this here is now leading me to believe that this is not, in fact, the same mansion. I now have a sinking suspicion that it's... Oh, a bathtub.
Perfect.
Renoir. Oh. I don't like the fact that the spout's at the middle. I don't like that at all. Any goodies? Any secrets? Any switches that I can pull? That's a toilet. Why is the toilet bowl so high? Why is the sink so far away from... I guess, like, it kind of makes sense. Whatever. I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid at all. There's a thing here.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
With someone who refuses to talk. Hey, I could open every other one of these. Why can't I open this one? Interesting. And this is the second floor by the Minoko. You said the dog was Minoko, right? Someone, I think it was it Recusent or Grish? One of them said the dog was Minoko, and then somebody else was like, Hush, and I'm like, why does the name of the dog matter? Yeah, it's right there. I guess it makes a little bit more sense now. Okay. This... So, I'm assuming this is Renoir's room? Or at the very least, there's a memo left by Renoir in here. And I also got his music piece here. So what is his relation to the house? I feel like something big's gonna be in that room then. Although you can kind of see into it, right? So, I'm gonna leave really soon, but I wanna check how many, 1, 2, is that a door? No. Interesting, there's no doors on this side. One, two, three. I know there's one at the frame is empty. Was the frame always empty? I feel like I've missed so many things the first time I was in this place. Okay, so there's like 4 doors left. Okay. And I don't believe there were any doors in this room. There was just the hidden thing on the left side. 4... No, wait. 5... 6... There's 6 doors left. Okay. Alright. I thought that was a shiny thing. That was just a weird lighting glitch. Okay. Well, whatever this mansion ahead is, then, is not the mansion that I'm in. But I want to check that wall real quick. Also, the glass in the ground is confusing me. Okay. I saw this thin, misty wall, and I was assuming it wouldn't let me up there, but I had to hope. I had to pray. Alright, you're not gonna let me up there. Even if yep. Because part of me thinks Renoir's note was about the curator. That's not the curator.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay.
ink flow.
The team's back together. Blast a shot that way. Okay. Bad bitches to the rescue, you say? Family's not my favorite topic. Wait, hold on. So, I can't aim at Mael, but I can aim at Verso. Which is very funny. Okay. That explains why they know each other. There's another piece of the puzzle that I'm missing, and I don't know who the pale girl is, but she looks so much like her. There's a similarity, like, it feels like the eyes are similar or something. Imagine if that was an Easter egg. I would have gotten an achievement right there. Man, it's taking hits.
Strike!
You're outmatched.
Okay. Well, that's a thing, I guess. So he's got daddy issues. That's fine, I guess. Shoot him once and then go for Assault 0.
Here we go. You forced us to this point.
Oh. Well, that's not good. You're burning, so I can go back to... Yep, okay.
The elements dance.
Uh-huh.
Meet your reckoning.
She won't help you this time.
He killed his son. Banished. Okay. Do these not have a weak point? Alright, well, what if I just hit the mark here? Nope, okay. Of course I hit the mark there. Hey, can we get something besides ice, please? Sure. But if I wildfire, I don't think... I might have enough to nope. I was like, maybe I'll have enough to Genesis? No.
Chroma is flowing.
Yes. Yes, I do. This music's gorgeous.
Meet your reckoning.
Well, Verso's dead, but that's fine.
Everyone all right?
Did they get no-go?
Lurker. Knuckles. Broken. you are!
Alicia?
What is... Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
Okay, I have something I would like to speculate upon.
Dory, thank you, mon ami.
So that was Dory the Rock. I didn't just... Okay.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
Is that what all of the jars are?
In circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Okay.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
What are Axons?
What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay. So, now I get to read Expedition 58's journal, thankfully. Let me put on... I don't know, Renoir? Okay, so... When... This music is so sad. We're gonna put on Lumiere. During that cutscene, where things... right before everything froze, and the aspect ratio went into a square, Verso got in the way saying, Alicia, no. Which sounded like he was talking to Maya. But then, when the door was closing and the mansion vanished, that did not sound like he was talking to Mael when he said Alicia. And they look... I don't know if it's the eyes, but I think they're the same. They're also the same height. I think. but they look very similar to each other.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Okay.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Yeah, I'd be
Think of
terrified.
the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
That's a smart
The
point.
cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Okay.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war cry and bullies Verso into singing along. I feel like, aside from all of the fighting, Monoko really got the short end of the stick in this quest. Luna comes rushing over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish. They roped Luna into it, too?
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
Kind of tough.
Axons. Is Sprongo an Axon? Because that would make sense. Also, the giant flying pink thing in flying water. Verso deserves to be bullied? A little bit.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
I really want to press Verso on Alicia.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Really dark or deeply personal? I'm leaning deeply personal, but really dark also is intriguing to me. We can get him to open up about daddy issues.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair?
Okay.
That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Huh.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Which we knew that about Sophie and her point of view. Spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky.
Yes, SK?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
What was he about to say there? Was he questioning SK's statement, or was he... Okay. Ursa approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Right. Yeah, my armband that I definitely have equipped.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Esquier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given the Esquier the greatest gift ever. Do I get to see that forever now? Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. He does keep it. He's like a pirate, kinda. A little bit. Not really, but like... This is another reason Esquier is the best character. I really appreciate the... I'm mad. Really stinking mad.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
We'll talk later then, as I proceed to talk now.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Minoko would like that.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
Oh, auto's off. I was like, why is it not going on?
I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
He's in such a good move, she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Interesting.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
It's interesting that CL and Monoko's are a
Ready
level
for the
behind.
accent? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
That must have sucked. for both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Okay.
And that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
I was gonna say, that's
You
where we
missed
started,
Lumiere.
right?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Feel a little bit more comfy with each other. Huh. I don't think I found any lost gestrels. Let me peek these weapons. I'm really lacking on these resources compared to catalysts. You should try talking to characters more than once sometimes, since you can miss time and they stack. I'll give them a run again. It did feel kind of weird that they weren't all at relatively the same level. Let's at least get stats to 10. That's at 10. Okay. I'll give him one more talkie to, after this. I'm missing a Shape of Health somewhere. Oh, she has 95. I have 79 in general. Nice. She has so many Lumina points. I'm gonna leave her Lumina points alone for now. I think. Maybe. Sort of. Oh, I just gave her... I didn't give her any, right? I'm curious if there's augmented first strike. I'm curious if there is an augmented first strike, but only for skills? Because that would be very nice. Confident, Last Stand, Death Revive. Something as well I noticed. So in the main menu theme, which I think is not Lumiere, it's a different song. In hearing it, I've heard definitely Gustav. That's like one of the first words you hear. But then also Verso, and in that cutscene, I think I heard it say Alicia. All right, we can't put inverted affinity. I keep forgetting that inverted affinity murderizes me. You've got 5 Lumina points. Congrats, you get first strike. You've got 14. We can do counterattack. That's not terrible. Combo attack 1. Powerful on base attack, an extra AP on base attack. An extra AP doesn't sound terrible. The fun part about the songs is if you can speak French, they spoil the story. I kind of heard that it's a mix of French plus, what was it, Latin? Recover health on hitting a marked enemy. This was the one that, yeah, 5% increased damage per turn, and then after 5 turns it's maxed up. Take you. And you? That makes sense to me. Slap anti-burn or freeze on something. First strike, shell. Burning Affinity's tasty. Most of the skills that I have access to, I'm not particularly trying to like play towards those. Base attack applies defenseless. I guess Fueling Break wouldn't be terrible. Fueling Break, marking shots, and something down here maybe? Oh wait, these are huge actually. Let me take off something worth... Hold on. Breaking shots. Let's take off breaking shots and dodger, because I try to parry everything anyway. And let's go SOS Shell, because I find myself clicking the move that takes off all of their HP. She has 23 points now. Okay. And what do I use you mostly for? We could give Auto Shell, we'll consider it. Burning Affinity, Burning Break. Last Stand critical. Maybe we slap the Last Stand stuff on CL just because she historically can survive. Solo Fighter, warming up, and then protecting Last Stand. Anything else I can equip? Nope. I'll slap that on there. That intrigued me. Okay. Okay. Let's take one more peek around camp, and then we'll write in the journal if it's there, I think.
Sorry,
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about...
Dad,
He's not...
Oh! I would not have expected that to be... Okay.
enjoying the stars.
stars are the apples of the sky.
True.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad.
Mrs. Clea.
Mrs. Clea. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Yeah?
We?
yes, wee.
Wee!
Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Interesting.
Ah, I see. And, Woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Sounds like you're in a wee situation, or you say you're a bit of a wee.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
He gets you.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
I feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Wee! Man's a philosopher. He has a very big brain. He was correct in that last one. Gradient attack unlocked. Interesting. Medium physical to all applies mark. High. So, AoE. Single target but can break. Something. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just realized everybody has 3 locked gradient attacks. But then she also has these. And that.
All these years we were...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think you...
Lune and I...
Okay. Friendship power? This is how we beat the world. And now time resumes.
Make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Damn.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
You didn't really...
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mahel's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
Interesting.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Is this step 4? No, this is step 3. So 4... Switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back. 4 appears to be when things get
All these years and you've
interesting.
And you...
I didn't think you...
Lune and I...
Alright, that one's done.
Lune. Okay.
She's got another one, though? Okay.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
So flashes again. That words, wow. World feels a little brighter when they're together. So this should be hers now, yeah? Can't restrain from asking a few more questions. Understand chroma better than before. Tree of lore. Let me just take a quick peek over here. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. I think both of hers are solid. Like, his are, like, this is fine. I guess applying mark to everybody is kind of nice, but, like, these seem so much more useful. Typhoon, Terraquake. I'm still set on Genesis, I think. Actually, can any of these high Earth? I might swap that for Rock Slide. It's either Terraquake for Rock Slide or Crush for Rock Slide, and I think it's gonna be this one. Thank you for letting me know that, Devil Boy. I would have missed those for a while completely, I think.
Nisky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not ready for the axe.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
I need to talk to everybody again, because what if,
And you...
I didn't think you'd
Stop.
Lune.
Because I'm like, what if talking to them and getting one friendship level
Lune.
unlocks the other ones?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, who has stats that I can upgrade? Because you were yelling at me that entire time. 79. Let's do something like that. And then you've got a few points. We'll up your might a little bit. You stacked a bit too much. It definitely feels like after a certain point, if you have too many, it's just gonna be like, oh, trying to like power through them. Extreme single target dart during Twilight extends Twilight, consumes Foretell. Yep, okay. I think we're leaning towards Final Path here. Can only pop in for a second as non-work things are on fire today. That's not great. I hope that those even out for you. This is said person who started an obsession for the GCG. So Grish, you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to show me those cards when they come in. I got to show off some of them today. The inks do look really good though. Okay. After one turn, this is the one we wanted, I think, that I was going for, but it's so many levels away. 7. Well. Spend some time writing to honor the memory. Write about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
He's still hiding things. Defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the barrier. So the west one is weakened, the east one is not. Esquier ability unlocked. Swim through reefs. Oh! Expedition escape. Esquier can now take you to the continent from any flag. Okay. That's not terrifying. Let me... I'm gonna go in here, but then leave immediately, I think. To collect Neveron feet, Monaco must be there. And it's gone. Okay. Each AP used to cast a skill generates 5% charge. Okay, so this does not update its name. Is there a... That was a lot. Is there like a beach that we can go to? Because that would be great. I forgot how fast he swims in the water. I'm also curious if these stay broken or not. If it's anything like the blue rocks, I don't actually think they do stay broke. Alright, where are we? Visages. And Cyrene. Cyrene? That's such a long ways away. Also, that's not... That's interesting. I'm just admiring the map real quick. Alright, so... From what it sounds like, in the village there is something for... Verso. But it also seems like we might be making our way back to the village eventually? That's Coastal Cave, okay. I'm gonna loop around here, but then I'm gonna push north. I don't want to go south just yet. I figure we'll make our way back that way eventually. These guys are full of loot, right? So there's still something, right? there's definitely still something that Verso is, like, withholding. Is there any way I can, like, go again? No? Okay. You're full of so many shields. Hold on, you have a thing on your arm, right? Yeah. Let's stay in virtuous stance.
Finesse and precision.
Here we go.
Chatillon and Crueleron both leveled up. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that weapons could level up outside of using chrome, or like the polished things. Yes, so this is a dead end, so I feel safe in here. I guess it's not like a dead end, it does connect to the beach, huh? Huh. Wait, what is that? How do I get there? I want that. They're made of so much loot. Look at them. They're probably gonna hurt my body and soul when I can make it there. Hold on. I can reach them. It looks like those blue trees that I want to break, and have been wanting to break since the beginning of the game. Okay. I'm confused as to whether that's gonna be like an SKA ability, or... because, like... It shouldn't be, right? No, they're sleepy. They're terrifying, actually. Chromatic moss amuse. Oh, it's so creepy. A long combo.
You're outmatched. Let's go again.
Give it a second. I can maybe piece it together like the rock.
Meet your reckoning.
A short combo. Ow. Its break meter filled super fast. I forgot about the last hit. Do I have anything that can break over here? Yes.
Finesse and precision.
Alright, wake up. Oh, it's taking so much more damage now. Yeah, it wanted break. It was like a mime. I kind of wish Versa was alive for that though. It's so creepy, yeah. One more hit, and then Assault 0.
Here we go.
It is now hemorrhaging blood. To the point where... I kind of want to hit Spark. I want to hit this. And then just attack. It's... Wait, why did it get... Did I extend its stun somehow? Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, okay. It stays stunned for a really long time. But when it's stunned is when you lay on the damage. Got it. What skills do I have? I don't think I have anything I can use. Perfect break, very high light damage can break. I want to use one of my tints on Verso.
Let the ink flow.
Is stronger? What do you mean it's stronger? Ow. That tracks. Genesis. You get to wake him up.
Still need your help.
A long combo. The timing is a little bit tight for me still. Wonderful.
Cut him down. Radiance away.
Oh, that didn't break it?
Let's push forward.
Let's heal.
Good.
Alright, you'll be able to break, right? Not with any move that you have access to.
Take cover.
I forgot about the 6th hit again.
Let's carve a path.
This time for sure. Hold on. Yeah, we have to break it.
The storm is coming.
I'm out of tints. Uh-oh. It's now or never, I suppose. There's Blitz, plays the second time. Increase reduce damage for each free aim shot. I can't do that outside of S rank. Shoot twice, assault 0.
Let me flow.
Alright, there we go. Moisson 17. It's weird that that fight was very mime-esque. Like, a lot of that fight was mimey, but not all of the fight. Okay, he won't let me actually go in there. Alright, go to camp. We're gonna heal stat. Because I'm out of everything now. And then, was that CL's? That was a CL weapon, right? Yes. All damage dealt is converted to dark damage. Apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight. I still like the survival. So we'll skedaddle out of here. Check time. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
Yeah, the coral respawns. Okay.
That's the swimmer.
So there's... What do we have? We've got this, and then... I guess we'll fight the weaker one first to know what we're getting into. I'm assuming it's the mountain with the mask floating?
That's the swimmer.
Why do I see gestural beach things here? The crows. You went risky with the all foretell is max foretell but take double damage? Why can I shoot them? It's nice being able to do an AoE that gives 2 foretell, but it gives max instead. Alright, well I can also whiff trying to hit them too. Alright, I'm gonna...
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Okay. Let me read 58s.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Okay. I'm now very interested in what happened between 58 and 33. Because now Renoir's changed his mind, is what it sounds like. I'm gonna shoot all these birds. Surely this won't be problematic in the slightest. Go back to the continent. I heard something, but I think it was... Oh. I heard it... I think it was a seagull and not a crow that I heard. I see like a Da Vinci looking device. I think something horrible is gonna happen when I get rid of all of them. It's either something horrible happens if I get rid of all of them, or something horrible happens if I don't get rid of all of them before progressing. Okay. I hear, like, chanting in the background. I should have picked that up before I finished. I really should have picked that up before I finished. What are the odds you're gonna let me go behind you? It's like a Persona enemy.
Great.
It's very much like a Persona enemy. It's like the wheel or something. Chapelier. Uh-oh. Okay. I get it now. Wildfire. Oh, this is the one. Okay. So, if what I'm understanding is correct, I'm gonna click Elemental Genesis and nothing is gonna happen here. Okay, things definitely happen, it just has a very high dodge rate, so it's a flying enemy, basically. Can't shoot your axe. Can shoot your face hole. And I need 3.
On fire. Lune, watch out.
Alright, Minoko. It is fascinating. I guess we have to just keep parrying and shooting and hope that the masks go away. I don't think we're gonna be able to pop all these masks.
Violence.
Okay. Energy tint on CL. Nullified. So anyway, I started blasting, true. Okay, so it's immune to whatever my element is. Dark? Well, that's not good.
Give me a ride.
I love a dance.
Uh-huh.
Get up!
So at least CL can pop the masks, but that's about all CL can do right now.
Foolish move.
Huh? Alright, sure. So that's what happens if that happens. I can revive 2 more times.
Thank you, my dear.
She's dead. That's fine. That's less fun. And it's immune to dark, so I can't do that.
The fun begins.
I need to see if I can dodge these because I can't get rid of them all.
Foolish.
Yes. No. Yeah, the second it didn't start swinging, I was like, I'm dead here. Okay. I get it a bit more. I say as I immediately perish. Alright, this time for sure.
A storm is coming.
Wow, I almost got a full marks there. I can use fire here.
Get ready.
Yeah, so this is once again a period of time where Versa is once again useless. But that's fine.
A storm is coming.
Its dodge rate is super high, apparently. Okay. Hold on 1 second. And we're back. We had to have a conversation. That actually hit. Okay. He's dead. So that was just a talk that we had to have about some not some fancy, about some necessary car work. Shoot once because you might make 3 hats. Wake up, Verso.
Here we go again.
There's the masks. Yeah, we might need to put a grand into our vehicle. I thought I missed that.
My turn.
Oh, you have the... Hold on, you have... No, you don't. I thought you had the move that gave stuff to other people. Yeah, very fun times indeed. Let's make sure...
I'll do it.
I was gonna say, let's make sure we survive that, but, I'm understanding the danger aspect of this area. Maybe... I missed. I don't know if she has a way to deal any damage outside of this attack connecting. Show me hats. No, strikes. So countering is how we have a single chance of winning this fight. But let me give her AP, because I want her to pop the hats when they show up. Is what I would like to say, but that didn't. Alright, consumes all dark. I guess we're just slapping plentiful harvests on here. How do we heal? Applies regen? And then do you have anything that can heal everybody? Harvest? Harvest is gonna whiff, though. That's not good.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's really not good.
I love a dance.
Alright, if, after this loss, we're going to swap it to,
Must exact revenge.
we're gonna swap it to weapons that can actually hit our enemies. Because that might make this a little bit better. So... skip. The crows, indeed. Alright, Verso. And then... Moisson? Moisson, but I can't ever go into Twilight? That doesn't seem right. Consume Moon Charge on turn start to recover allies' health. I think Ramasan is just it, right? Well, no, we can do Moisson because we're never getting to Twilight because our attacks don't land. Generating a random sting is fine. Ice stings and AP when frozen. I think... Let's just move everything over to the highest damage that can... actually hit. I don't know if there's a way to reapply the burn, reapply defense. And then that's fine. Okay. And then... edit skills. Swap off bonk. To trumpet. And then blood. Hi, earth applies powerless. Potier energy, I think, is what we want. Barrier doesn't sound bad either. Cooler barrier. And then maybe... what was it? Potier energy? What skills do we have that benefit from shooting? Hold on, let me see here. Drop lifesteal. Breaking shots. Burn affinity. Take off the dead energies. I went for a skill in Mael, which I didn't equip. Yeah, I'll take a second. 3 burn and break. Energizing start doesn't sound terrible. Fueling break seems great. Free aim. We're not rocking inverted. Rewarding mark? Let's take off SOS Shell, because that's just gonna not. Okay. You said I went for a skill in my L that I did not equip. Comes weak, medium to all. I really should be... hold on. I should be saving these kits that I want, but that's fine. Defense and speed, speed and crit rate. Healing parry. Energizing parry. I think energizing parry makes sense. And then maybe healing parry, but I don't... Less powerful... No... No... Increase break damage on counterattack. I can always gamble. True. I don't think I will gamble, but I could gamble. +1 AP on applying burn. Increased base attack damage can come off. We'll take off Augmented Strike for now. Yeah, okay. And do I have the burning shots? Burning Mark. Apply burn on hitting enemy. Burn affinity. How much do I need for that? I'm just gonna equip Burning Mark, I think, if nobody has it. Who has it? Somebody has it. I can't find it. Death Bomb, Breaking Shots. Fueling Break. Burning Death. Burn Affinity. Mr. 50/50 equals 100, no faith. It balances out, I think. We've swapped our weapons over. I'm just gonna give this a go. It'll be fine. It just stands there menacingly.
Careful,
Come on.
Lasso.
I forgot about my,
Let's finish this.
Let's carve a path.
It really do be about, making sure that you can hit them. I don't have anything with a lot of hits. No?
Now was our chance.
I just need to make sure that I always have, like, 3 AP per person.
Let's dance.
Ow, that hurt.
A storm is coming.
Merci.
Alright, here's the masks. It's nice being able to, like, actually hit the, enemy. That is a very nice thing to have. I'm curious how much. I didn't actually check how much damage it's taking from its burns. Max, got it. I didn't think I actually got them all for a second.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
I need to... Okay.
Ready to strike.
So he'll be doing damage now, yes. I need to get into a stance with Mal. So once I'm stanced in Mael, then I can keep basic attacking to swap. I missed that one. I wasn't even gonna try that one.
Please survive. Time to hit me.
Alright, she's got 2 stances of burn. How do I get into a stance? Did I take off anything that gets me into... No, okay, I see. Spark. All those could have been 9k hits if I gambled? True. Ooh, okay. So, if they don't summon hats, I can Terra Quake. I'm gonna Terra Quake anyway. It'll be fine. I just need to dodge a hat. Just one hat, right? Hey, stop dodging. Wait. Huge. The mark was actually huge there.
Please survive.
Alright, well now what do I do? Go stanceless and revive Verso? Sweet.
You're outmatched.
Go up to C rank. And revive...
I won't lose again.
Okay.
That would have been too soon if I timed it. That would have been good. Okay. Summon your silly little hats.
Now's our chance. You don't get to die yet.
I'm doing great for what I have. I'm very convinced I can beat it. We'll try to hit a Radiant Slash. Nullified Light.
A storm is coming.
Alright, what do you have that can break? High elemental damage to the target. shoot you once or twice. And then try to get the break again. That didn't break. Show me hats, you. Okay, so that's at the beginning of each of her turns then. So, is it cheeky of me? I want to get it super duper low and then wipe so that I can get the hat from Monaco. That might be a bit ambitious of me though, I think. So it's immune to light damage, so Verso cannot break. That was a fast-moving mask. Don't worry about the foot, it's a chromatic version of an enemy. Yeah, but like, I could. But what if I did? It's fine. Realistically, it's unlikely that I dodge, parry every single attack. Shoot it a couple more times, switch stances.
Let's carve a path.
I could. Maybe after all, why shouldn't I? So I need to break with my yell if I want to break at all. Huh? Maybe Mayhem would work. Let's try Mayhem. Nope.
Let's dance.
Yep. The second one throws me off a little bit. Hat 1, hat 2, hat 3. You can probably tell I play shooting games, huh? Miles down for the count.
Ready to strike.
It's fine, because I think Verso is where all of my damage is coming from right now. Like, 5k per swing is nice. I was just a little bit too short on that. I mean, as intended, now we send in the reserve team.
It likes you.
Just as intended, right? Where are we at? What do you do? I'm not Caster Mask. Rocher Hammering could do it, but instead I'm going to believe that it's gonna... I'm gonna smack it. It's gonna take a little bit longer because I'm not doing nearly as yeah, I'm doing a fraction of the damage as Versa was. Especially without crits. What is this? High single target dark enemy. Yeah, no, I'm good. There's the masks, like I thought they would be. I just have to play it a lot more cautious. And by that I mean I'm gonna get smacked by these. What is your radiant skill? Earth damage deals double damage if they're stunned. Stun, 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 please. Tough. It was worth a shot. Ciel goes next. I'm going to use a tint here.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
The bitter dregs.
I wasn't worried, not in the slightest. I got a new weapon though, which looks like it's for Ciel. I got Shielding Death, which grants shield points. That's gonna be very useful in the future. And I did get the foot because Monoko was in the fight. So Monoko just has to be something I learned. I think I learned this a while back. Is that a... No. Monoko just has to be on the team that won's fight, because I think I earlier had a team with like Verso and Mael in the back line, and Luna, Ciel, and Monoko in the front line, and that team wiped, and the second team won, and I didn't get the foot. Okay, let me check this weapon. Let me see how worth it that was, because that took a long time. What did you have? You had this on before I equipped all just the best stuff? Okay. From 1505 to 1942, Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least one active Sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume Sun to apply foretell. Interesting. So this one, I'm gonna throw this on. This means that I lose access to any Twilight-based stuff. It doesn't seem bad. No, you're good. If it didn't work, I wasn't trying to be cheeky there. I didn't actually try to wipe and get Monoko. I just took that slash attack face on. I still like Trebuchem, I think, as her weapon of choice. Cruelaram. 2 AP on counterattack. No perfection lost on damage taken. Self-heal. 1882, 1708. I do like Kultom, just the fact that it prevented you from, the fact that it prevents him from perfection loss is super nice. Where was I? Allies recover health on switching to Virtuose. Do I want to switch off of this? Not really. I'm just gonna keep everything that I swapped over because I don't want to have to deal with it.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Easy though. Is this a Trollbadim? What are you? Hold on. Is Monoko? Nope. I don't have whatever this is.
Romance flowing.
Oh, I do have it. Have I killed one of these?
to battle.
I guess I have killed one of them before. I don't remember it, and it's very beefy. Oh, I do need to swap his masks back. I do need to swap his masks back. The enemy designs in this game are so fun. They're really, really cool. It's very Persona-esque in how creative they are. Single target pierces. That was a lot of damage.
My turn.
Give you some AP back. Another enemy resistant to dark. That should be fine, though?
Here we go.
Okay, maybe not. Column? Trobadim? We got some levels up there. Let me check these. And Minoko's skills first, before I forget. Barrier back to... I was gonna take it to whatever it was before, but that seems better. Damage through shields, buff random enemies, apply regen. I use the regen a lot. I was gonna slap Bonk back on, but Cultist Slashes makes a lot more sense, I think. Put Cultist Blood first. And then Slashes over here, though. I'm not paying any attention to where his... How fast or slow his stuff is moving. Double Gradient. That's an important one to note, because I oftentimes go stanceless, and I'm like, great, now what do I do? And then Trobadim. It did get a level up. Oh, that's the one that boosts the free aim shot, and Trebuchem is the one that I like. Okay.
Let us get wet.
Oh, is it? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to get some of this stuff. It's been a long time since I've seen Miner. Minier? What are these guys called?
The storm is coming.
That thing. I don't have your mask or your mask? It's a good day today. Shoot once, lightning, or not. I'm just gonna take them all out. Yeah, the team is smacking so hard now. Ballarat? No longer... Oh, an energizing pain got leveled up. Okay. Let me check Deminure and Bellets. Deminure. Low single target, extra break damage. Deals extra break damage? What's the difference between deals extra break damage and can break, then? High physical to all. Low to one applies powerless to him. Okay. Interesting.
Fastest ball.
I want to break these so bad. And then we got the catalyst that lets us upgrade our, the stuff we want to upgrade right now. That's a thing. Alright, I'll do this thing while I'm here. Never mind, I can't land there. Can I? Oh. Okay, I can't get up there. I'm missing something eventually. There's something real big above me. I've said it several times now, but the one time where I could jump up that cliff has given me so much, so many delusions of grandeur. Hello. Oh, expedition log.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Okay, so this was the expedition that had that glider at the crow's nest then. Pure. Double braid. Let me check the double braid. The roots took you a second run to figure out? I like the wavy. It looks good, but it just doesn't look as good as a dark outfit on him. What do you have? Okay. I like the chic. Oh, yeah, the gliders are literally right here. I completely missed those. Okay. That's the barrier.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay, you'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
That was kind of a dick move. What if she just, like, pushed through, brute forced it? Then we don't have a Luna for the rest of this.
Let us get wet.
He's on thin ice. What's this way? Is this anything? No. Okay, actually no. I was like, maybe it is something, and it's just not telling me. It's actually not anything. The character voice levels are off, but I can kind of just... I had tinkered around with a little bit. Like, voices are set to a hundo. and everything else is cut so much. Let's try that a little bit more. I'll tinker it just a little bit. I see another gestural beach. Yeah! Alright. Go over here. Check out whatever this spawn is. Hit the beach out. Take care of our priorities. It's definitely interesting. It feels like the mixing in this game takes a little bit to get correct, because the music was definitely way too loud when I first started. SKA can't dive yet. I remember seeing that before. It is an interesting concept as well, that every overworld fight gives you something the first time. Alright, you have shields. Only you have shields. When they had bad audio, you just keep them at 100, drop everything else to 50, and crank up the volume. You know what? Blood.
Let's carve a path.
They added more options to fix that. There were only 4 sound settings before. I had heard that there was a lot of, like, quality of life improvements. Ow.
The storm is coming.
Hey, this enemy's a little bit chunkier than the other ones. Just a smidge chunkier.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
That was so extra. The Picto and Lumina system is way better than now. It was hell before. I had heard Dublin had said that the sort feature is a lot better. Confident. More okay, that got leveled up. And Trobadim got leveled up again? Okay. Trobadim was not the one I was looking to get leveled up, though. I want Trebuchem to get leveled up. Yeah, I remember hearing that the filters were just not this. What did I just take off? Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention and clicked something I shouldn't have. That's fine. Yeah, this was the one that was horrible, I think. There was nothing here, I think, before, right? Sinister Cave. Sure. I suppose it might be. Okay, I thought... You can also filter with square. Okay. Okay. Up you. Up your vitality, I guess. We're gonna make people a little bit more survivable, I think. Things smack a little bit more than before. We'll up your luck, though. And then... agility. Son? Father? How's it going? And what do you want? Medium ice damage, very high single target lightning damage 6 times. Very high fire damage applies 5 burn per hit. Self-damage if failed. I want that, I think, eventually. And then we were going this way, maybe. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Abarum. Oh, that's why it was so dark, is because I didn't use my Lumina skill yet, or whatever, my Picto. Well, this isn't horrifying. I see a merchant. Potion seller. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. Somehow I think hugging the right wall was not the wall I wanted to hug. I hear a Nevron. Okay. I can actually fall down that, I think. And I don't want to fall down that. Okay, this... I'll fall down it in a second. Okay. This goes that way. It also goes this way. There's the merchant. I'm gonna go as far as I can without falling off or jumping off of anything. And then I will go... Well, that's not a conspicuous looking hole. Hello. It's dead.
What have we here?
Okay. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight. Okay. I'm struggling to see how I would want that. It's just a build, though, I guess, right? Alright, well, I'm gonna go... That's the way I came... This is the way I came in, right? Wait, that's the hole! That's that conspicuous hole, hold on. I know exactly how to get there. And I also had a huge sneeze. Ah, my body. Alright. Run down here, run over here. Square. Turn around. Square. He is so out of breath. Alright, conspicuous hole. This way. And aim left when I fall down it. They're not looking too hot.
Nice.
Nocturne pour Lumiere. Hell yeah. Alright, now we hug the left wall. Okay. Are you dead?
Well, that will help.
Ellerin. That's a gorgeous looking weapon, but I'm concerned about what's in front of me. Consuming Earth Stain applies shield to self. Extra damage with Earth skills. Base attack generates Earth Stain. That makes sense. 50% chance to generate Light Stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a Light Stain. That feels like you could, if you were very lucky, chain Genesises back to back. This place is weird. This place is very weird. There's a lot of dead things. And none of the dead things are next to each other. This is how I looped it back. Yep, okay. I'm pretty sure something is alive here, though, still. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me hug this left wall real quick. It's so dark. Is that the cave that I went in with the merchant? Yes. So what is this? No, that's the cave I came out from. Okay. Now I'm good to go up and forward. Oh, gambling? What about gambling? Okay. Oh, is this just... This is... Alright. I guess it's not a way that I can come back, or can't come back from. Hello? Oh, you're talking about the 50-50. Yep. There's no way you're not chromatic, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I slipped on the ice. Chalier.
A storm is coming.
Hey, what's that X symbol? Hey, what's that X symbol next to your name? Hey, buddy. It bleeds a lot more than some of the other things. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can stack 12 times, up to 60%. Got it.
Careful now.
6-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I prefer Monoko alive.
Let's go again.
She does so much damage.
Like
Swiping combo. Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay.
was tough.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, it smacked a little bit hard. Let's keep her alive. Punching combo. She almost died. Not you. Three hits at the end, tough. Spark. Oh, I forgot its damage is going up too. Yeah, I forgot about the steady damage increase. I was like, oh, if I just keep healing, it'll be fine. No, I need to take it out fast. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Fire? Fire. So if I cultist blood, I move to caster. And if I survive, I can apply the random status effects. That's so much damage.
Watch out.
There's such a delay on that 5th swing.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
Meet your reckoning.
I just need to... I need to live, really. He's dead. Yep. Send in the reserve team. It's already half dead, right? Like...
Take your shot.
That 5th swing being so slow into a moderately fast swing is throwing me off so much. You...
This.
Whoops, I meant to be defense stance. That's fine.
Okay.
That was a little close for comfort. Healing to my L. This is gonna be a... okay. Okay, that was better. That was much better. Not as good as it could have been. Alright, enter defense stance. I don't have the timing for that one down yet. Okay. So, I just have to hope that it won't swiping attack. Although I think it's set to after a certain number of attacks. Welcome back. I hope things are less on fire than they were a little bit ago.
Likes you.
Close.
My turn.
Alright, we're at B now. Just do this.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's heal. This is gonna be the swiping combo, right?
Luna,
Yes. Yes, it was. Relentless combo. Tough. Had to weld the PTO shaft on a hay baler? Things were a little on fire, huh? Alright, let me make sure you're healthy enough to survive this next attack.
Okay.
And then... switch to defense. Punching combo. It was not in fact healthy enough to survive this next attack. Literally on fire for a moment there. Oh!
This will hurt.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Get her up in time so that I can get got by the sweeping combo. You see the expedition continues? It really try. We're getting very close. I think if I can get one more cycle with Expedition Team 1, we're set. Now you're performing a battery upgrade on a Roomba. Set it to turbocharge, yeah? Okay. That was so close to perfect. Alright, let's
cut the path.
You don't do much. So let's do this. And then energy tint Monoko.
Let the ink flow.
And then do this.
Meet your reckoning.
Because I want to try the new move. The, where'd you go? Cultist Slashes? That doesn't actually do that much. It's gonna do 3 hits of capped out damage, right? Enough, I guess, right?
Get ready.
So fun fact, I had the timing right for that one, but I pressed Gradient Parry instead. Alright, burn a little bit for me. It burned, but it didn't take any damage. Which is unfortunate. How do I deal the most damage to you? Apply Foretell. Alright, now she lives. And Can we use... Phantom Blade can't break, because I don't have enough. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We just go again, right?
Ready?
Duh. We just go again. I forgot about gradient attacks until you said gradient parry got you more than once, and then I was like, wait a minute, do I have any? I do. Chalium, new weapon. So thank you, Grish. You saved me another fight there, I think. Where's Chalium? On defensive stance, gain 1 shield. Per parry, lose all shield on turn start. Increase light damage. Increase counter damage per shield. Okay, so that's one that I don't want because I need to parry things effectively. Got it. I'm assuming that was everything. Because if I follow this, it's probably going to spit me back out. Yup. Okay. Now there are 3 dead things in this cave. 4 dead things because there's the guy, too. There's the Gestrel, the Frozen Neveron, this guy, and then the Neveron that I just took out. Nice! Alright, I think it's beach time. And depending on what time it is after beach time, we might make our way to one of the mountains. Glad to be of assistance, I think.
Time for a swim.
You think you're glad to be of assistance? As in, you're not sure you wanted to be? Or you think that you didn't actually help? Why does that look like a petanque, but like a tall petanque? Tough. Let me try a thing. I just had an idea. You weren't trying to be helpful, but it was very helpful. Oh, powerful gets applied before the attack happens. Alright, both of you are useless here.
Radiance.
Severim. I had to try it with everybody. That does not seem to be it. This was a new one for you, right? There's Troubadim, there's Severim. When using a gradient attack, generates an additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. No. No, I'm good. It's taunting me? It really is. Every single time. But I'm gonna go to the beach and we're gonna have a fun time. That's what's gonna happen now. I swear. There's like a bunch of popped balloons. Something I'm noticing, by the way, is that everything that's not being sapped of... I'm assuming it's being sapped of chroma. So these are all Gestrels. Everything gets preserved super well here. I don't think I can go that way. I'm gonna go that way. I've seen that asset before, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping this is not another volleyball one, but... Gestural race. Made a little race here, but nobody wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here called it useless. I will throw you over there. When you finish the race, come back here. Okay. I'm a chuckster. 38 seconds. Okay. So far, so good. Oh no. No. How? Okay. That's some tight timing. I think I bypassed the middle. Okay, I have an idea. I bypassed the middle one. Nope. I do not bypass the middle one. Pathetic. Okay, let's try that again. Forces me to use speedrunner brain? True. That reminds me, I have so many games on both my Steam and my PlayStation account that I have been wanting to play and forgot completely that I had, including Neon White. Alright, that was tough. Let me take a peek around real quick. Or not, I'll just fall in the water. Part of me wants... No, okay, that is not it. I'm taking a peek around. Okay. But I have Neon White that is like a speedrunner's paradise from what I understand. I also have God Eater 3 that I forgot completely about and got on sale. 3, 4, 5... I need to get a little bit of momentum. Okay, so I can get to there in 6 seconds. I want to test something because I have the illusion of going faster. No. Okay. It's about the same, at least. That was so close. Okay. So jumping is not faster. I can't abuse vectors, I guess. Is there any way to get higher faster? It takes like a second and a half to climb. Maybe 1.2? I go right here. Oh, that was it. That was it, but I stuttered. No, I got it. Wait, what? Was it 38 seconds, not 36 seconds? Nice. Another well-earned a well-earned reward that I gladly will take. Hell yeah. This is gonna look so bad in cutscenes. Okay. For some reason, I definitely thought I wasn't getting it right. Okay. That's done. There's a bunch of mysterious stuff over here. We're gonna go to the beach. I think we'll hit up the next flag and call it there. I didn't think I was gonna get the gold. I thought that was way too slow. Not like too slow, I thought it was silver medal, but not. I thought I could have done better. You can shave off a second or so by turning on the always sprint setting. Huh. Rebellious, half ponytail. Oh, I'm absolutely getting the music. Oh, visual.
Swimsuit?
Okay. I think I'm enamored with the left one. So we are gonna go over here. Why are there bubbles right here? That's a really big whatever that is. I'm a little perturbed by whatever that is. Visages. Okay, okay.
So this is Visage Island.
Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Why are you so poetic all of a sudden, Manoko? He who guards truth with lies.
Well, that will help.
Fascinating.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Well, the second I started listening to the melody, it stopped. Hi, buddy. That looks crazy. Oh!
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I'm gonna explore the heck out of the other paths, absolutely. I do appreciate that he led with, oh, I'm harmless. We're gonna rest real quick. Maybe twice. Man said, oh, I'm harmless. The swimsuit's so funny. I saw so much nipple in that cutscene. It's a bit nipply out. Okay, so there's that way. And that way. And that's the way it wants us to go. And then one more way? Maybe not. Hi!
Me?
Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other players. Now I won't be able to afford whatever this is. Who do we... Luna. Why was I even asking that? Fire? Fire, fire, fire. Now fire? Nope, fire still costs 4. There we go. It's been ages since I had this much fun. Sadon. On turn start, gain shield. If active, apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shield. Interesting. That's a interesting little weapon. Alright, which are the ones that can upgrade to 19? These? Yeah. 51 color of Lumina? What if I need it? I might need it. Alright. Looks like there might be something over there. One maybe like slight collectible. We'll start with far right, and then bypass the way in. Oh yeah, there's absolutely a thing here. Hello. I did not like the way that screen shook. What was that?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Huh. So I'm assuming this is like the comedy masks? Is kind of what they're intending.
Storm is coming.
Nice.
Sweet taste.
They don't even get turns. They don't even get any turns before anything happens. Boucheclaire's foot. This reminds me of Shin Godzilla. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh. You're kind of intimidating. These look... I was gonna say, this is one of the same guys as what I fought, except not on one of the spinning wheels, it's instead on like a turtle shell looking thing. Now I can use fire? No, now I can use lightning, but I don't have access to lightning. Lots of things remind me of Godzilla of late. True. Oh, it's gonna whiff on all of them because they fly. Correction, most of them whiffed on them. Fascinating.
Useful.
Flyers made of paper only need one hit. That also means that flyers are made of paper, so... Okay, never mind, they're not made of that much paper.
Sweet taste of battle. Let's cover path.
Okay, maybe they're made a lot more paper than I thought they were. Oh, they're weak to whatever element this is. Is this physical? Dark.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, Luna's over here like, look what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. She did in 3 hits what Verso couldn't do in 5. Ah. Okay, I see a Picto down there. I don't like the little top hat. You're horrifying. You're terrifying. Alright, then we use a little bit of cultist blood here. And then... on one hand, we could try to break. I don't think it's gonna work, though. So instead...
let us stay.
we end the fight, maybe?
Meet your reckoning.
They really do channel that inner Dark Souls. Contortionist's Foot. You know, that's one way to put it. A new weapon for you. Contorso. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. Crit chance on break. Trigger lightning on crits. Okay. I don't like it versus what I've got going on. Reverse the wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. You find this the least disturbing of the axioms? It's not disturbing to me necessarily. It's definitely like... it feels like comedy. And not like haha hee hee comedy, but like happiness, sadness, masks, that kind of comedy. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase that damage by 20%. I want to put on Healing Share. No longer gain IP on hit. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I want to put Healing Share on someone. Probably on you, who has a level 9 equipped. No, it's gonna be on Verso. Who has breaking shots of all things equipped. Healing Share? Yes. And what's this way? That seems important. Is that a flag? Is that the flag? That's gonna be the flag that we used, right? Yes. So hug, right wall. Deal with that after whatever we do over here. Even in expert mode, these guys are easy. Yeah, expert mode, I think... oh, there's a door. And there's whatever those are. I think expert mode does not... does it increase their health? I know it increases their damage, which makes parrying much more meaningful. Verso. Whose room was this? Interesting.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
That sounds like Renoir, right? Journal from someone anonymous. Okay. This feels like Versa's room. This will be the second floor. Got it. Right where, next to my L. Looking outside is still so crazy. Okay, I feel... It still feels like this manor is somehow both is and is not the same as the manor that Versa was trying to get into. We need to make her faster. Luna's now fast enough that she is going twice before some enemies. Bring your crit rate back. Learn some skills. Now we can learn this one. We're still a ways off from that attack. And we were going for... I want that. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I don't want that because it feels like... Well... I'm trying to think. Because I think burn... I have a lot of feet. Burn is not nearly as powerful as I expected it to be, just because I don't think you can take more than one instance of burn damage at monster's turn start. Hello. One of you, I don't have your foot, I think. Yeah, I don't have your foot for sure. Costs 4 to Genesis. So let's just do this. If they even get a turn. Did I break your shields? No. Uses foot.
Ow, wow.
Double burn. At applying a burn stack, apply a second one. It feels like... Hold on. That costs 30? Okay. Apply shell. Also applies shield if you got heavy mask. One hit heals allies for each enemy hit. Low target damage 4 times. Yeah, it really feels like the way to, like, build in this game is prioritize multiple hits. Like, this high 3 instances of damage can break feels very good. Compared to... Well, that seems good. Burning is way better, especially when you stack several hundred instances of it, then use moves that consume it all at once. But, like... Where'd she go? Where's her skill tree? Like, even this one... It consumes burn for increased damage? I guess let me look for anything that would consume all burn. I don't think that you have anything, at least yet. You could... I don't think you do, though. Yeah, no. It would be your left tree, right? Nope. Yeah, there's gotta be other skills eventually that I get, or like Pictos I get, that can deal with consuming burn then. Okay. I'm half tempted to bring Minoko into the fight bloodied. But I think... Oh, because I warped out, they respawned. I saw Minoko sprinting at me and thought it was the Nevron and got horrified. Oh my goodness. I thought it was that guy. Okay. Oh yeah, there are the weapons. I kind of have you guys' stuff already, so I don't need to worry about you. I can kite them easy enough. Seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadow his tempers fade. What am I but a mask of... You look sick. Seething bouche claire.
Sweet taste.
Okay, it said dodge, but it very clearly did not dodge that attack.
Bring it on.
This is gorgeous.
Radiance.
Well... I don't have anything I can use on you. Let's just take it out with basic attacks. This music was absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I'm interested. I feel like... Don't mind if I do. This feels like one of those things where if you It feels like a Breath of the Wild moment, where if you don't fight these guys, I'm gonna have to fight them all at the end, or something like that. Crit hits give 2 AP once per turn. Crit chance while an offensive stance, increased lightning damage. Okay. Did you get any new feet? No? Okay. That was horrifying.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I'm definitely not going to not explore the other areas, but that's kind of the vibe I get, is that it's like, hey, you can do this now or later, but you are doing this. And so it seems like anger and joy are going to be the other two areas that I go into. I was definitely about to just plunge off that cliff. And this would be the joy mask. Yep. Okay. This is gonna be really twisted, isn't it? Or just the most beautiful thing known to mankind. What made me think that was the answers in the last area. Oh, if there's a bunch of, like, dancers and troubadours in this area, that would actually make sense, huh? Alright, well, they're creepy. Berserk flow. Okay. How did I get 5 electrics in a row? Sure.
Sweet taste of battle.
Were these guys weak to this? Yes. Yes, they were. Yeah, we're gonna stick on extreme, I think. Any goodies behind the hand? No. Yeah, I guess we've just got the most beautiful thing known to mankind. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This truly is the joy zone.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Yeah.
He who guards truth with lies.
Hi, buddy. Another healing tint shard. I can kind of just blitz through these guys, I think. Wildfire. They know what they did.
Let's carve a path.
I like in the background when you finish on like the 4th or 5th hit, you just see Luna flying through the air feet first. Alright, there's a resplendent. Are you gonna let me just... Oh, you are. I mean, I'll fight them. Maybe... I don't want to miss a mask and have to come back through here.
The storm is coming.
Interesting that these guys are weak to fire, though. I think I've fought one of you before. Here's a Picto. Confident fighter. Oh, yep, okay. I've definitely fought one of you before. Now I might need to backtrack because I jumped off a mountain. Or it just takes me there. So I shouldn't have to backtrack too far, right? These areas... That's fine. These areas, I think, are mirror images of each other.
Let's stain them.
She still goes first before anything else. Remind you of Happy Mask Salesman? I can see that, especially like the concept art of the Happy Mask Salesman in the... Okay, so if I equip one beginning AP thing, I can just lead with Cultist Slash and not have to do this every time. It reminds me of like the concept art of the Happy Mask Salesman specifically. Hello?
69th Expedition. Fleur.
I was gonna say, this was the
Good thing
climbing
Anthony
one.
upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration.
Interesting.
I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
What was the only thing there, right? Yeah. Okay. Mime. What do you have that can break? I probably should have Terra Quaked. What do you consume to get better too? Consumes Elec. Tough. Let's slam a tint onto her again. Can break, but what if instead... Let's go to 1. He's so elegant. There's the double that we needed. Terra Quake.
A proper challenge.
If I slam... Hold on, I'm trying to think. What makes the most sense here? I think... E rank for you costs 5. Can break. Let's Just try to break.
Prepare to meet your end.
What lucky feet.
Let's find out what happens. I'm very curious. Okay, nothing. Got it. No longer stunned.
The fun begins.
Now the issue becomes... No, we're gonna tint on Luna. Okay. Radiant Slash doesn't really matter right now. Oh, I should have...
A storm.
I was gonna say I should have passed, but it really doesn't matter.
Meet your reckoning.
So let's go fight... Does this get even better? Cold? Let's get the unimportant one out of the way. But then... Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Wonderful. Beautiful even, glorious even, actually. Okay, you're not gonna let me fall down the cliff. Now this is indeed true joy, isn't it? It's following me too. That's not creepy in the slightest. Hey, Mask. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Sadness? Nothing happens. Alright, well, it's joy. Something happens. The outfit gets the seal of approval. Jovial Mossanus. Alright, you fly. You don't have any shield. You do have shield. That laugh isn't creepy at all? No. Why would it be? Oh, okay. I'll take a free Genesis. Why not? Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure that monster did something. Uh-huh. Technically, it was like a 7 or 8 shot. Oh, something's gonna happen here.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Yeah. This fight is gonna be tougher because of what I'm doing, isn't it? I think that's what's happening. Huh. Oh, wait, no. One more. We're still committing. Because the whole thing about this was deception and... like, protecting truth through lies. But when I answered the questions that it wanted to hear, it fought me. Which means it probably would have been better if I just plowed through. Looks like sausage. But we're committed to the path. Oh, this lighting is great for Verso. Look at that. What is an audience but a bunch of backseat gamers?
Let us stay here.
You doing okay, buddy? Doesn't look so hot. I think you should have quit gets banned. Yes. I didn't want to do that when I wanted to do...
battle.
Did I want to do their thunder? It'll leave?
Let's carve a path.
What is this? You're not supposed to live to your turn. Part of that's on me, though. Part of this is absolutely on me.
It's getting spicy.
Spicy.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that one's on me. It technically got a turn, and that's a grievous blunder on my part, I guess. Alright, there is a flag here, as per usual. Okay, maybe these aren't exactly... No, I'm not so sure. They might be similar, but not exact. What's up your might? No, these are...
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
You're
A noble
horrifying.
but tremendously fatal impulse.
Also, its eyeball's been ripped out of its back.
Great.
I want to fight that one. And then there's this shiny thing over here.
Good stuff.
I don't like that you said that out of a grave, but that's fine. Okay, so they're not one-to-ones. What the hell are you? There was a shiny thing here.
Interesting.
Glass cannon. Minoko's met his match. It's a handy salesman. It's a handyman. Chromatic Ramasir.
Let us stain them.
Oh, have I already fought a Ramasir? I had this music stuck in my head earlier. Okay, I can't Thunderfall. He goes before her. 100 hands versus 100 feet, who would win? That's a question I gotta find out next time. You did typo that a little poorly. I'm a little bit worried about using dark moves, but maybe it's fine. Oh, totally fine.
Your turn to dance.
It really just is. Attacks again?
Incoming!
Right. It goes again until I miss.
Ready to evade.
Just try it.
1, 2. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, pause, 3, 4. 1, 2, pause, 3, 4.
On me.
Mortal hit? That makes sense.
Not today. Not today.
The counterattack seems to weaken. Carry on. You know about that. Okay. I'm ready this time. That was taken off guard.
Chroma is flowing.
Just give me lightning. Nope. But if I use a tint here on you, and then cultist blood. I think I've got the pattern down now.
Ready to evade.
Alright, almost. Almost the pattern. Go again.
Bring it on.
Oh, it just goes again. Tough.
Brace yourselves.
That's fine. I'm not getting another turn, am I? Maybe I am.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
You just came back when you were higher level? Okay, this counterattack weakening thing, How weak are we actually getting here? Because, like... Okay, there we go.
I'll manage.
What do I hit here? Hit him with Blitz.
Let's go find her. I'll
I'm
manage.
curious if I can stack Blitz. No. Okay, you can only do one extra turn per turn.
I think I'll improvise.
That makes sense, I guess.
I'm back.
And then wake up Monaco.
You don't get to die yet.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. Have some blood. And then Genesis should seal the deal here, I think. Okay. Yeah, so I think the parry window was very tight there. But once you got the cadence to it, the bop bop boop bink, that's when it became doable, I think. Monaco thinks hands are feet, too many concussions. Did I get a foot there? Okay, maybe I didn't get a foot there. Oh, maybe I should, make sure at least Versa's not bleeding. It's kind of like a rhythm game a little bit, is what it feels like. Okay. Then there's... So these areas are very, very close to each other, but they're not one-for-ones. Can I... I'm just gonna first strike. I probably could get past them, but it's not I'm not making it back through.
Chroma is flowing.
Why are you that way? Arch Nemesis truly is. Like, there could not be a better antithesis to Monoko than that guy. Could actually dodge that. Okay, so enemies with auras around them, though, appear to...
Lovely.
Why do I keep getting energy tint shards? Enemies with auras around them appear to apply a debuff if you, Oh, you're just pretty chill guys. Wow. And there's an expedition log here. Okay.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
That sounds like... Do you want to become a monster in a horror show? Because that's how you become a monster in a horror show. That's exactly what that is. It's so creepy, though. Oh, there was a thing here.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Hey, buddy. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Oh no. can't one-hit Genesis this guy. Nope, that won't do what I want it to. That will, though. Or not. Out of the three, this is the one you hate fighting the most because you can't cheese it with anything. It's going to get a turn, guaranteed.
I'll do it.
Yep, she's going down. The minute it's that same flying guy. Hey, stop that. All right. Revive on you.
I won't waste this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How did I just happen to end up... Sure. Sure. This gives Binding of Isaac vibes a lot, actually. Fascinating. Yeah, I genuinely don't think we're weakening it, by the way. It sounds like a great actor, though.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
3 of your parties were exhausted. Imagine having 0 AP to shoot with. It's the worst. That's where I would probably swap for the tint that gives cleanse as well. But not knowing anything going into that fight would be brutal. Alright, I guess we're bumping Minoko. Alright. This is where we're stopping. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna get out of here. I got some other things I gotta work on today. And we'll start with a boss fight next week, I guess? Surely that can't go poorly. I appreciate everybody hanging out on the day before your holiday. If you had the work off, thanks for spending it with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful 4th of July. If you guys celebrate it, though, spend some time with family, friends, eat some good food. Most importantly, take care of yourselves over the weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday. But until then, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you later. Bye.